Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nico Williams. He's beaten his marker here. Having a try. Great attempt. Equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Could be a chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. Manuel Ugarte. Oliveira. And he's having a go. Well stopped and safely away. Rodri. Onto Llorente.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moving in field here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Fabian. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. What a chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodri. Williams. Genuine chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Yamal. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Araujo. Oliveira. And on to Ugarte. Federico Valverde. Ugarte. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Turn out to be a really good ball. Could be all square here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Núñez. Gets to score, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kukurea. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Jimenez. An idea that was easy to read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Laporte. Rodri. Oh, could be a chance here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oliveira. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Looking to put the cross in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that'll do it for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Valverde. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Fabian. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nunez. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Pedri. Waiting for the moment to get through. And that will be a routine save. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nunez. Onto Pedri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Facundo Pellistri. Now, here's an invitation. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Out it goes for a throw. To take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
What a chance here. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's opened up. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Promising looking ball. Well, this is a superb run. Rodri. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's offside, the flag is up. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Yamal. Threads it through. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
The defence quick to snatch it back. One to latch onto here. A chip chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Yamal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Terrific bit of blocking.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable.
Oh, what about this? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And Ugarte. Into Araujo. Ugarte. Oliveira. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Forward progress continues. And it must be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will do it. The full-time...
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Uruguay.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the pass deftly cut out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. It's still alive. Saud Abdul Hamid. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Long-range effort. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Araujo. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to put them in front. Well, body in the way. Clattered away. Hassan Tombakti. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Abdul Hamid. A fine block. And smuggled behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ugarte. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saud Abdul Hamid. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Oliveira. Pelistri. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Facundo Pelistri. Brian Rodriguez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Facundo Pelistri. Oh, that's splendid play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Albirekan. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Saud Abdul Hamid. Yahya. Abdulela Al-Amri. Abdul Hamid. Thoughtful play. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can they nudge in front? And good safe hands on display. Pelistri. Ugarte. Now Matias Oliveira. Ugarte. Playing with a flow and intensity. And cut out nicely. Oh, it's on! But he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them in front once more. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Abdul Hamid. Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Throw-ins given. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Saud Abdul Hamid. And the defensive intervention there. Al-Khaibari, good movement, and having a go! And he read it really well, fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Saud Abdul Hamid. It's a fierce effort! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Facundo Pellistri. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, a good tackle. Chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Abdul Hamid. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the cross smuggled away. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Space to exploit. And losing possession. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodriguez. And the cross into the middle. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alamri. Hassan Tombakti. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Abdullah Al-Amri. Abdul Hamid. Ayman Yahya. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rodriguez. Cutting it out. Yahya. Albirekan. Ayman Yahya. Smart defending. Manuel Ugarte. And the keeper is there to cover up. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Saud Abdul Hamid. Fine block. Decent position. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Well, that'll be a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Albirekan. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Free kick is what's been given. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Varela. And he did well to cut it out. Our advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Al-Amri. And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And away from danger it goes. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Good work to recover possession. They've given it away here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Beaten easily here. Can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. Press work, now to push forward. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be threatening. Went ahead there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Decent looking attack, this. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Salim Al-Dawsari. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. This could level it. Offside has been given here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here, but it doesn't get far. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Starting to get interested here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good pass. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. The strike's blocked.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, could be here. game will stop. Offside. Body in the way. Good work. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Al-Dawsari. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the first 45 minutes... And so we're underway with the second half. Al-Amri. The ball lost and gratefully received. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Passing and the movement is good here. Could be setting something now. To square things up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And we have 30 minutes left. Could be dangerous. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. A miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Al-Amri. "20 minutes to go." The anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go ahead. Looking for the right moment. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And it's given away. Salim Al-Dawsari. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a go. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Salim Al-Dawsari. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Teeing up the chance now. The lead here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. They won't be going any further. Al-Dawsari. Al-Amri. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. The chance to cross here. Clear. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Mexico.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez now. Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. Johan Vasquez. Jesus Gallardo. In possession, Cesar Montes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Quiñones. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Edson Alvarez. Here's Gallardo. Roberto Alvarado. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Yahya. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Hassan Tombakti. Abdullah Al-Amri. Saud Abdul Hamid. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And he has options available. Can he convert? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Saud Abdul Hamid. Al-Amri. Abdul Hamid. Al-Amri. Ayman Yahya. Ball back with Mexico here. Edson Alvarez. Quiñones. Alvarez now. And possession ceded by Mexico. Albirekan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's Chavez. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Quiñones. Showing a great defensive instinct. Al-Khaibari. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen Israel Reyes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Vasquez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ayman Yahya. Al-Amri. Hassan Tombakti. Yahya. Tombakti. Just cutting off the supply. Threading it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Fidalgo. Reyes. Edson Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Albirekan. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Edson Alvarez. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saud Abdul Hamid. And moving it forward. To take the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
That's a good-looking ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Trying to tee it up. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Edson Alvarez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And in the perfect position to read it. Salem Al-Dossari. And an opening! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fidalgo. Edson Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Still looking for space. Could pose a threat on the counter. On the ball, Chavez. Fidalgo. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Khaibari. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Reyes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Saud Abdul Hamid. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Will it happen for them? Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Reyes. Good ball over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't...
dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Rodri, onto Pedri, Nico Williams, Rodri, perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Moving infield now. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And they've got it back now. Rodri. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodri. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Better with the ball. Yamal. Rodri. Yazabal. Working hard to win it back there. And able to come away with the ball. To take the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Still a chance. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Salim Al-Dawsari. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. Lamine Yamal. The ball taken away from them. Marcos Llorente. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Making decent progress here. Should score here. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Pedri. Fabian. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's given away. Promising position, this. Chance to go ahead. Taken cleanly and held on to. Rodri. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, it's hit the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. that is going to be all. And the game restarts. Teeing up the chance now. The attack is over. Williams. Rodri. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Closed it down well. Rodri. Getting closer. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. It's in! 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Abdulela Alamri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Marcos Llorente. They won the ball, now to keep it. Keeper off the post and danger averted. Pedri. Fabian. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, should score. And the press has paid off here. Williams.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And it's on now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Fabian. Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Finds himself with space now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They have to make something count from this. Still Still trying to find the space. Oh, great block. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Pass as precise as they come. Big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Salim Al-Dawsari.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
And that has stopped any potential danger. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yazabal should score here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And that's it. Oh.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish at football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Uruguay and they take on Spain.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Varela. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes it away. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. No defensive resilience there. Super tackle and they've won possession. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? A throw has been given. Difficult from there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Deflected behind, corner. Rodri. Now a decent position. Yamal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, not safe yet! Oh, useful ball. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. And given free rein to run. This is looking good. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Oliveira. Now Jimenez. And Spain regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Decent effort! Smuggled behind for another corner. Real need to get rid of it. Far from textbook defending. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Oyarzabal. Really good interception. And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Danger building. Save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. High pressing and good high pressing. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Lamine Yamal. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodriguez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nico Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, the difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Oh, he could finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Williams. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Can they chisel open the defence? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Varela. And with that, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Cucurella. And possibilities here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And space for Yamal. Oh, to take the lead. This looks interesting. And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brian Rodriguez. Pelistri. Now he must favour the cross. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Fabian. Yamal being given too much room. Oyarzabal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Manuel Ugarte. Rodriguez. It's a fierce effort! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball! They take it short. Pelistri. Oh, breezing past him. Rodri. Well, we're into the final half hour. Attractive build-up. Nunez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Jimenez. Araujo. Varela. Oliveira. Manuel Ugarte. Intelligent defending. And the free kick here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
That's a good ball. The cross is on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oliveira. Ugarte. Pelistri. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Facundo Pellistri. Cucurella. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Valverde. And he read it superbly. Rodri. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And a textbook interception. Can they get themselves level? Oh, read it really well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Showing good situational awareness. This looks threatening from Yamal. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Abdul Hamid. Useful ball to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Ugarte. Valverde. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Room to roam. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugarte. Brian Rodriguez. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. What might we see from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Yahya. Salem Al-Dossari. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. And taking it away. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, an incredible block!
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Salem Al-Dossari. Now, who can he play it to? And thwarted there, following the cross. Firas Al-Birekan. Good pick out of teammates. Oh, blocked it! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ugarte. Facundo Pelistri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Firas Al-Birekan. The attack looks promising. Al-Khaibari. Quick thinking to win it back. Núñez. Opportunity here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And winning it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
This looks more than decent. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a superb challenge. Is this the equaliser? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Yahya. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Khaibari. One slick pass after another. Well, a cynical foul, no question. The first half here. And away they go again, into the second half. Tombakti. Abdul Hamid. Yahya. Showing a real will to win the ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oliveira takes it on, and I think unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Trying to connect. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Who's going to get on the end of it? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Nunez. Just the challenge that was required. In search of an equaliser. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cross fired over. Struggling to get it away. A very timely interception. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. No disappointing end to the move. Oh, the threat is there. He fancies it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Oliveira. Facundo Pellistri. Unable to keep the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Smart defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Deftly defended.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
He'll have a go here. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Saud Abdul Hamid. A switch of play now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be onto something. Abdul Hamid. Could cross it in here. Can he get them in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oliveira. Facundo Pellistri. And credit due, a good intervention. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Sending it behind for the corner. And over it comes. Facundo Pellistri. Brian Rodriguez. Manuel Ugarte. Federico Valverde. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Sue.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Can they get themselves level? Pellistri. Oh, he'll take it on. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The defensive job done for now.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Keeping the ball really nicely here. take the lead. A chance yet to appear. Having a look. Oh, great block. An attack of genuine promise now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They won the ball, now to keep it. Getting closer. Great chance here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Having a look, taken cleanly and held on to. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's flying forward here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Excellent progress, and it continues. Chance to go ahead. It's still up for grabs. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Abdullah Al-Amri. And that keeps the attack developing. A bit sloppy in possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Decent looking attack, this. Genuine chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Al-Dawsari. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. No sign of stopping yet. Space now to get a crossover. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good vision. Being pressed here. Closed it down well. Goes on past the defender. The defence quick to snatch it back. 20 minutes to go. Struggling to keep the ball there. Starting to get interested here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a good pass. Intercepted with ease. Salim Al-Dawsari. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's pass after pass. Oh, chance! A really good interception to take the ball. Crucial defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. And there's the final black.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack carried promise but petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Now a decent position. Orbelín Pineda. Might take the lead. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Decent idea. Or can they make one of these passes count? Abdul Hamid. Oh, good idea. Chance to play it in. Delightful passing. And did just enough defensively. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pineda. Vasquez. Sanchez. The defensive intervention there. Al-Khaibari. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Again, they couldn't keep it. Yahya. Teasing ball in. Now, who can he play it to? Offside the decision. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Sanchez. Pineda. Here's Gallardo. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Combacti. On the offensive. And options in the centre. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good weight on that pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sanchez. Jimenez. Can they set up a chance? Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half here come. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Montes. Here's Gallardo. Alvarez now. Promising pass. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. Saud Abdul Hamid. Not the pass he had in mind. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the ball, Chavez. And now Quiñones. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jesus Gallardo. Tombakti. Albirekan. Good looking move. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Here's Chavez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quiñones. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Clever defending. Jesus Gallardo. Edson Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Amri. Al-Khaibari. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Johan Vasquez. Jesus Gallardo. Alvarez now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Will it open up? Chance was building. Edson Alvarez. Orbelín Pineda. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Quiñones. Well, that was easy on the eye.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
And offside it is. A creative look about this. And playing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tombakti. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Firasal Birekan. Successfully cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. If they can finish here, that might be that. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is it.
I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And away we go. It's Spain to get the first half going. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Strong and needed to be.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Alamri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Mikel Oyarzabal. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. He's in here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Marcos Llorente. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Williams. Just lacks a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Abdoulaye Alamri. Good possession with a gear change coming. Could get it over now. And it's stopped straight away. Could be setting something now. Put it away, but not far. Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting closer. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Good pressure high up the pitch. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be threatening. And it's held on to comfortably. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yamal. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be something developing here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
This could get interesting, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Fabian. Promising position, this. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's brilliant. Super shot reactions. It's played in now. What a save. What a save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. The ball won back. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Just not letting them have it. And possession given away. I'm afraid that's careless. Yamal. Now, what can they do from here? This to go in front. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Salim Al-Dawsari. Al-Amri. Threads it through. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Llorente now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Still allowed to run on here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. There's something on here. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on from this. And he's offside here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And we're into the final half hour. Working the ball really nicely.
Sus amigos le esperan en el palco del estadio.
Closed it down well. Rodri. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That ultimately has come to nothing. Takes the shot, and a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right, they broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're now being very composed at the back, playing a lot of short passes. But if they lose possession, they'll certainly be in trouble.
Untidy in possession there. Salim El-Dawsari. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That looks decent, making progress here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well won, but the ball out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oyarzabal. El-Dawsari. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Fabian. Salim El-Dawsari. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
No need to stop the play, on they go. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's the final whistle. Joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
This is the Argentina team. Having a look, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Alexis McAllister. That set up the chance. That's a good ball. And that's not properly away yet. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Fernandez. Not the cleanest passage of play. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Teeing up the chance now. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Alexis McAllister. Well, that's not going to cut it. He's drifting into a useful position here. Almada. This could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Goes for goal. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Otamendi. And on to McAllister. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And that's been stopped.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Messi. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Promising looking ball. Ball given away. Lionel Messi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But not really going anywhere fast with it. A really good interception to take the ball. Nahuel Molina. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. McAllister. On to DePaul. McAllister. Taking this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Having a go for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Positive play on the front foot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. And it's given away. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Nahuel Molina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto de Paul. This could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Still allowed to run on here. Having a look. Need to be better with the ball.
Repetimos, Samuel Ricardo. Su prima le espera en recepción.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. Fernandez. Messi. Getting closer. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great block. Corner then, and it might serve up the chance for Argentina to lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Good cross into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Rodrigo de Paul. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. And 10 minutes of play remain. Molina. Now, what can they do from here? And unable to retain possession.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Enzo Fernandez. Good work to regain possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared well away from goal. That's it. The ref brings it closed.
Today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Austria line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. Romano Schmidt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christoph Baumgartner. Xaver Schlager. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's a near-post delivery. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Making decent progress here. And a great and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Posch. Seiwald. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Christoph Baumgartner. On he goes, terrific. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's good width to this attack now. Cleared, but not far enough. Into the area it goes. This could be dangerous. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Stefan Posch. And into the box it goes. And that's done little to clear the danger. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Romano Schmidt. Posch. Drifting on and still going. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Chance to deliver into the box. Sloppy on the ball there. Kicking this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's a long way out. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's held on to comfortably. Marcel Sabitzer. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Has a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Posch. Baumgartner. Romano Schmidt. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Lyman. Delivered into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Put into the middle. And that whistle brings the first. And the second half is underway. Baumgartner. And the cross comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Posch. Seiwald. Schlager. Stefan Posch. Space now to get a crossover. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Could be setting something now. Some good work to win it there. And into the box it goes. Schlager. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Xaver Schlager. Could get it over now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lime. Now, can someone attack this? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Sabitzer. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. That's cut out quickly and easily. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that hasn't come to anything. Lime. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Put into the box. There still could be something happening here. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Schmidt. Oh, great work. What's next? That will be a throw-in now. Nicholas Seiwald. Lime. Room to do something here. Decent delivery. And it's not the best of clearances. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Has a go. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. It's played into the box. Still not away here. Space now to get a crossover. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. It's on for the shot! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Baumgartner. Sabitzer. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely sets it up. And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's played over to the back post. Got it away, but not far. And a superb block. And the final whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Austria, and they take on Canada.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Derek Cornelius. Tejon Buchanan. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Schlager. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kyle Larin. Interesting pass. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the one thing about Marko Arnautovic is he has that flair for unexpected moments. What might we see from him today?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, useful ball. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Lienhard. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Johnston. Jonathan David. Can they deliver here? In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stefan Pusch. Lienhard. Nicolas Seiwald. Schmid. Marco Arnautovic with it. And Canada have the ball again. Eustachio. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Arnautovic. Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Too easy, far too easy. And finding the flow. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Can they open them up? Really sound defending. Seiwald. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ahmed. Stefan Pusch. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. He has teammates around him. And Canada come away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Tejon Buchanan. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be a Canada ball. Crossing possibilities. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Baumgartner. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Stefan Pusch. Lienhard. Lima on the ball. Attack looks promising. And the keeper getting right behind it. Kyle Larin. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Romano Schmid. That's a good-looking pass. And a disappointing pass. Eustachio. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes aim. And saved by the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lienhard. Leimer on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Stefan Posch. Romano Schmid. Seiwald. Lienhard. On the ball, Schlager. David Alaba. It's a neat move. And in the right position to read it. David. We're getting the ball forward. Could play it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. An alert intervention. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Konrad Leimer. Ball retention so important.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Baumgartner. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Alphonso Davies. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jonathan David. Christoph Baumgartner. A real opening now. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Steven Eustachio. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. David. And they deal with the threat this time. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And showing good game awareness.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good weight on that pass. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they nudge in front late on here? Kyle Larin, and players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Good idea. Jonathan David. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And that is the end of the contest, and Austria the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Seiwald. And he has options available. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Schlager. Decent idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baumgartner. Promising ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they call him a problem solver. Flag raised for offside. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Zijvoud. On the ball, Schlager. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. This is looking good.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Excellent defending. Good-looking ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Giving the ball away. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Trying to tee it up. An alert intervention. Pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Stefan Pusch. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And he takes it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
On the offensive. And an astute piece of defending. Showing good game awareness. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Smart defending. Stefan Pusch. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Decent idea. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Baumgartner. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nicolas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. It was wayward. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Christoph Baumgartner. Schmid. And passing it through. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Baumgartner. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Christoph Baumgartner. A very good tackle. Schlager. Seiwald. And taken away, he won the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Baumgartner. Nicolas Seiwald. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ten minutes to go then. And pressing for the equaliser. Christoph Baumgartner. And that's really well read.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, too much weight on it. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. The ball with Sabitzer. Schlager. Oh, needed to get there and did. Seiwald. Nice looking move this. And the decision offside here. Good ball to switch the play. And support available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the fun. A confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Austria versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Arnautovic. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Messi. Will it happen for them? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Good movement. And playing it through. Really good block. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. And Austria regaining possession. Romano Schmid. It's with push. Schmid. And that is offside. Molina. Martinez. That's a lovely ball. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Schmid. This is Alaba. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Schlager. Oh, danger here. And the cross smuggled away. Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And intercepts again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Wasteful again in possession. Arnautovic. Now options are plenty. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Marcel Sabitzer. Marko Arnautovic with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Stefan Posch. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Enzo Fernandez. And an opening! And winning it back. Alvarez. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lienhart. It's with Posch. A throw has been given. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, the second half begins. Marcel Sabitzer. Top-class defending. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, not much came of that. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rodrigo de Paul. Impressive build-up. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Zaibout. It's with push. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fernandes. And he did well to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Arnautovic. No way through.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Good conditions for the counter. And possibilities here. And just blotting out the danger. Plenty of options. Arnautovic. Zaibout. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? Tagliafico. Messi. And Messi! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Stefan Pusch. Zaibout. Schmid. And play halted, free kick given. Romano Schmid. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Slight miscue in the final third.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Rodrigo de Paul. And Argentina giving it away. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, useful ball. And the decision offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. 10 minutes to go. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, this could really help the cause. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Could be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. Well, what can they produce on the flank? A very timely interception.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from
It's an opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Struggling to get it away. Decent position. Taken away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And intercepted it. Good use of advantage there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arnautovic. Tidy defensive play. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it's... welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch in Jordan versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good the players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This looks interesting. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. What an important piece of defending. Romero. McAllister. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And look at this! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Crossing possibilities. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nice looking move, this. Able to skip past his man. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Can they forge ahead? Tagliafico. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takes on the shot. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Can they make something of this now? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nicely cut out. did look on for them, but not to be. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Throw-ins given. And possession changing hands. And they keep it moving. An effective challenge. Alexis McAllister. Now options are plenty. No disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Very effective pass. And nicely struck. Untidy to lose the ball. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Molina. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
De Paul. Timely defending. A chance now with the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's run. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Almada. Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, lovely ball. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Plenty of options. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. McAllister. De Paul. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skipping away. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? 20 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. And now their turn to have the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Good-looking effort! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Otamendi. Alvarez. And passing it well. He fancies it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Attacking with vigour. But kindly defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Fully committed. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lionel Messi. And the referee playing advantage. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. A really good pass. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. And the cross goes in. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Paul. And now it's over, and Argentina have to... action coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sim Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Jordan and they take on Austria.
Well, it's a pleasure to be in it, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff has done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Zijvoud. Stefan Pusch. Good patience. Schlager. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And in the right position to read it. Romano Schmid on attacking possibilities. Baumgartner. Promising possession, this. For the lead here. And nicely parried away.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. No let-up here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Christoph Baumgartner. It's with Pusch. Schlager. Can they deliver here?
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, he'll take it on. Marcel Sabitzer. Arnautovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the cross smuggled away. Christoph Baumgartner. Schmid. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Very effective pass. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. David Alaba. On the ball, Schlager. Konrad Laimer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And crossed low into the area. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Can he find the right pass? And a good-looking ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Arnautovic. Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? Oh, magnificent reaction. And he read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Romano Schmid. Lienhard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession one. Marcel Sabitzer. Marko Arnautovic with it. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Possession changing hands. Arnautovic. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Intelligent ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Another play for an Austria throw-in. Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, this could really help the cause. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. How about the cross? And after the cross, a tremendous block. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. And that's well off target.
Marcel Sabitzer. Arnautovic. And he takes it away. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Well, the attack looks promising. And the lead beckons! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Given away again. Baumgartner. Excellent defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Christoph Baumgartner. Just the challenge that was required. And whipped into the box. Danger still on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Showing a good reading of the game. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Schlager. Oh, quick and slick. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, who can he play it to? Austria with the ball again. Schlager. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And he did well to cut it out. Schlager. And the shot? Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
And so...
promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide
Well,
midfield...
maybe something happening here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Stefan Posch. Schmidt. Got room to operate in here. Terrific chance. And against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Could be dangerous. The keeper's done really well to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Romano Schmidt. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Jonathan David. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nicholas Seiwald. Well, this is looking good. And they won't be going any further. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Lyman. Nicholas Seiwald. Served through on a plate here. Fizzed into the middle. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they've got it back now. Schmidt. Schlager. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jonathan David. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Sabitzer. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They won't take it from him there. Low, hard cross. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Stefan Posch. Schlager. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Nicholas Seival. Posch. Seival. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. It's to half the gap. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And the first 45 minutes are over. Back to it then, the second half begins. Tajon Buchanan. They've lost it, needlessly really. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a drop in focus, and it results in the end of the attack. Posch. Arnautovic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Behind it goes for a corner. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. David. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Just to spark something. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Romano Schmidt. Marko Arnautovic. So we move past the hour mark. It's a confident push forward. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Arnautovic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Attention, Sam Chan. Please report to guest relations for an important
Space now to get a crossover.
Chan to guest relations, please. Thank
Tricky
you.
this in a tight spot. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Christoph Baumgartner. Gets past really nicely. And it's held on to comfortably. Larin. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lyman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the last 20 minutes. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Back into it. Great defending.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. Schmidt. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A little sloppy on the ball there. Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, could be here. Schlager. Oh, wonderful ball that. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could be something on. Out of play, throw in. Christoph Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic. And able to come away with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Number 10.
Stefan Posch. Philipp Lienhardt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Christoph Baumgartner. And there's the final blast. Not the result. building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nicholas Seiwald. Xaver Schlager. Seiwald. A promising move stalls. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Stefan Posch. Alaba now. Leimer. Xaver Schlager. Romano Schmidt. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, that's really well cut out. Baumgartner. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Getting closer. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. It's to equalise. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Xaver Schlager. This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Beautifully weighted ball. And it stopped straight away. Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. Real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Christoph Baumgartner. They won the ball, now to keep it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Schlager. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. A vital block. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Seiwald. Schlager. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Nicholas Seiwald. Posch. Philipp Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Nicholas Seiwald. Way through. Schlager. Sabitzer. Now, surely. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. It's deflected out. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Weighted beautifully. He takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Ball one, well read. Schlager. This could be threatening. To take the lead. flags up. The offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Posh. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They're in here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. 15 minutes remain. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. It's a confident push forward. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Schmidt.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Schlager. Now there could be a real chance developing. Schlager. Oh, it must be here. Absolutely stunning defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Stu Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Terrific bit of blocking. Over it comes. Hey, that's careless. Enzo Fernandez. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Otamendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Baumgartner. On to Laimer. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, gone for it. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Nicolas Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. This could be threatening. On to Messi. This could be! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Schmidt. Ball given away. Tagliafico. Lovely, incisive ball. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Romano Schmidt. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Christoph Baumgartner. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Enzo Fernandez. All one, well read. Sabitzer. That's a good ball. Could be all square here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. Arnautovic. Struggling to keep it here. Of genuine promise now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Schmidt. Baumgartner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexis McAllister. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to skip past. defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Alexis McAllister. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Arnautovic. On to Messi. Philipp Lienhardt. Arnautovic. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack is over. Baumgartner. And it's on now. And there's the goal to put them in front. And that whistle brings the foot. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. David Alaba. Xavier Schlager. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
The anticipation rising with this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Christoph Baumgartner. Great chance here. And the attack collapses. Messi. Schlager. Closed it down well. Alexis McAllister. Decent chance this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Oh, could be a chance here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. They will restart with a goal kick. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Alexis McAllister. This is getting the fans interested now, and that's where it ends. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Could take things forward a notch here. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Still do something here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicholas Seiwald. Ball lost and gratefully received. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Enzo Fernandez. Javier Pico. Good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Lyman. Could be something happening for them now. Arnautovic. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Romano Schmidt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And 10 minutes of play remain. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Julian Alvarez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Driven in low. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Almada. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Alaba. Posh. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Nicholas Seibold.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
And there's the final blast.
From the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Haiti.
We talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And firing it. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Arcus. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James. Now with Saka. Oh, danger here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, on the ball. And now with Delcroix. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcus Rashford. Snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Leverton-Pierre. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Kane. Can they chisel open the defence? And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And he read it superbly. And threading it through. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Anderson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance here. England unable to retain possession. Lacroix. Read it well. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Francis Pierrot. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Room to roam on the wing for England. And let's give credit to the defending. Arcus. And given acres of space to attack here. Terrific block. Jude Bellingham. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. On the ball. What can he do with it now? Speculative effort. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pierre. Genuine chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Might take the lead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Rice with it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Lacroix on the ball. Hannes Delcroix. There to win it back. Super pass. Declan Rice. Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. Reece James. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level us again. On the ball. Bellegarde. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. James. Could catch them on the break. A disappointing end to the move. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
In a decent position. Let's see about the cross. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Jude Bellingham. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Waited well. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ezri Konsa. Now with Saka. And showing good game awareness. Lacroix. And on to Delcroix. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And that'll be England's throw-in. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Promising position, this. And a long way out. And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Pierre. Now Harry Kane. England using width to good effect here. But quick thinking defensively. And a goal here might be the clincher. Chance to play it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Five minutes left. Anderson. Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Promising move this from England. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Delcroix. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rashford. And Bellingham. Could we see some late drama here? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay tuned, it's live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina versus Haiti.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Sue, a chance! Oh, blocked it! Good-looking cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Demirovic. Dzeko. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pierrot. It's a neat move. Fancies it. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 1-0 then. Katic. Dedic. Good patience. That's a nice looking ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Takes aim and taking it without any trouble at all. Jean Rickner Bellegarde. Not the pass he had in mind. Šunjić. Pierre. And a tidy challenge. Dedic. Danger building. This could level it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Now a decent position. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Erdmedin Demirovic. Excellent defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Dedic. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
There to win it back. Dedic. And a tidy ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance to cross. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lacroix. It did look on for them, but not to be. Šunjić. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Mujakic. Dedic. Dzeko. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win. And firing it. Strong hand on that one. Lacroix. Can they set up a chance? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decides to shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Šunjić, snuffing out the danger. Šunjić. Crossing into the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the managers will now deliver. So underway again, and even Steven here. Not a great pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
And teammates around him. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And a short corner here. Lacroix. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nikola Katic. Nihad Mujakic. Nikola Katic. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Plenty of options. Oh, surely! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Bellegarde. Takes on the shot. And space to run into. Can they do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Katic. Mujakic. Dangerous ball. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking pass. Francis Pierrot. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nihad Mujakic. Šunjić. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Lacroix. Bellegarde. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And a blunder by the keeper.
Oh, they're in trouble now.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Dzeko. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leverton Pierre. Attack looks promising. He'll have a go here. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, good strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Dzeko. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Lacroix on the ball. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Nihad Mujakic. Now still pressing for a goal here. Will he play it in? Fine cross into the middle. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, a tremendous block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Lacroix. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, looked rushed there. Has a go! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, approaching full-time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward.
Electing to shoot. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Can they level it here? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. And there goes the final whistle. And
Thank you.
all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Colombia.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner following on from the last one. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Rios. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. Rios, and easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Danger building. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Munoz. No, not the best challenge. Will it be? And winning it back. Rios. It's a neat move. Nihad Mujakic. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dzeko. Oh, a fine block. Šunjić. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Here's Rodriguez. Ernedine Demirovic. An effective ball win. And offside. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Rios. And Lerma. Good weight on that pass. Dzeko, he's in here. Luis Diaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rodriguez. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent run in possession. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Playing it in. A bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Katic. And now with Šunjić. Well, a textbook interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Katic. Nihad Mujakic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mojica. Can he find the right pass? And here's Rodriguez. And slipped through beautifully. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Šunjić. Free kick is what's been given. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dedic. And Diaz has it. Options in the centre. The level matters! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Šunjić. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Luis Diaz. Decent looking pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Luis Javier Suarez. On the offensive. Rios. And Lerma. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mujakic. Now Dzeko. Teammates available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Oh, really careless. They might be in.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
All even, but will it stay that way? But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
5 minutes to go. Erdmedin Demirovic. Decent position. Good-looking move. Losing possession. And running free here. Nicely cut out. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. whistle in this colossal game. But a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We'll have the action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina and they take on Croatia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they fashion a chance? And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Gvardiol. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Oh, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Ante Budimir. An effective challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Josip Stanisic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Modric. Here's Kovacic. Martin Baturina. Gvardiol. Thoughtful play. Stanisic. Vigorous defending. Well, we saw what he was trying. Dedic. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gvardiol. Modric. Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Kovacic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nikola Katic. And now with Šunjić. High quality defending. Showing ambition. Timely defending.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Mateo Kovacic. To get back within a goal. And in by Luka Modric. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nihad Mujakic. Dzeko. And now with Šunjić. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ante Budimir. And now with Šunjić. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Modric. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Unable to get a body in the way. Nihad Mujakic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And with that, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Katic. Dedic. Šunjić. Mujakic. Smart defending. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Stanisic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Modric. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Top-class defending. Šunjić. An effective ball win. Šunjić. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive pass. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. Modric. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Dzeko. Delightful pass. Trying to craft something. Huge block. Marko Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. Promising attack this. To get back into the game. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the chance slips away. Promising pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Cut out superbly by Kovacic.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And to Budimir. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And taken away. He won the ball. Marko Pasalic. Budimir with it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Demirovic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Might be a chance to break. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dedic. Šunjić. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. 5 minutes to go. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Marko Pasalic. Budimir with it. And running it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee blows for fault. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on England.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Delightful passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Decent chance. Oh, still not dealt with. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Mujakic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good distribution. Well read to put an end to that attack. Reece James. Now with Bellingham. Dedic. Nicely timed tackle. Elliot Anderson. On to Saka. Katic. And now with Šunjić. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. James. Losing possession. Elliot Anderson. Attacking possibilities for England. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good effort here! Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Kane. Rice with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Good advantage there. For the lead here. Dedic. Now options are plenty. Šunjić. Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? Reece James. And intercepted it. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Šunjić. Dzeko. He's in with a chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. And the pass deftly cut out. Dedic. Mark Guehi. Now with James. Elliot Anderson. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
So the whistle then. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Mujakic. Nikola Katic. Nihad Mujakic. Really good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Oh, chance perhaps. England a bit sloppy in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. And England have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Good tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ermedin Demirovic. Top-class defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dedic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. James. Rice with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. Rashford. Rice with it. Fine build-up play. Thwarting him. Can he find the right pass? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Katic. And now with Šunjić. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Harry Kane! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Mujakic. Really good interception.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Šunjić. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dedić. Nikola Katic. And now with Šunjić. Demirovic. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Successfully cut out the pass. Marcus Rashford. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
All even, but will it stay that way? It will be a goal kick here. Saka. On to James. Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Šunjić. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Erdnadin Demirovic. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And there's the whistle, all even at the...
That will captivate. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Having a go. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Promising looking attack, this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The game keeps going. It's played into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be a chance. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Hannah Stilquat. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kane. They've given it away here. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Hannah Stilquat. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, look at this. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Reece James. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Saka. Need to be better with the ball. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Jude Bellingham. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Rashford. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Harry Kane. They're in here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
It looked good. It was teed up nicely. But not for a shot like that. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something developing here. Nicely played through. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Now, this might be promising. Well, that's not going to cut it. Delivered into the box. A promising move stalls. Rashford. Harry Kane. Flag up here, offside. Arcus. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half is underway. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kane. Well, that tackle was far from clean. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's saved and held. Bellegarde. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. There's a good amount of freedom here. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. Must score. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Marcus Rashford. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Taking a chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. So we move past the hour mark. Has to turn them around. Promising position, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, could be a chance here. Rice. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Struggling to keep the ball there. Hannes Delcroix. We've got 20 to go in this one. Delcroix. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Forward progress continues. And unable to retain possession. Zarkus. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Rashford. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. He's beaten his marker here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. And the attack is over. James. Acres of green grass to roam into. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Zarkus. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Bellingham. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Haiti, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, it's certainly
having to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Can he score? Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Šunjić. Dzeko. Straightforward save, really. Francis Pierrot. And now with Delcroix. Leverton Pierre. Attack looks promising. No, high quality defending. Unable to keep the ball. Dedic. And easily intercepted. Big chance! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well read to win possession back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Oh, it might be.
Oh, good hit. Close shave. Šunjić. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And cutting it out. Pierre. Promising position, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Amar Dedic. Good-looking move. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Nihad Mujakic. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's high-level defending. Pierrot. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Nihad Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. How about the cross? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. As a goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue with the stats. And it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jorge. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over comes the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. For the lead here. Closing down. Dzeko. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again into the second half. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Nihad Mujakic. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And back to Vasil. Nihad Mujakic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Šunjić. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Šunjić. They're getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes left for play. Lovely wait. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the middle. Good-looking ball. It will be a goal kick here. And that is offside. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Pierrot. Bellegarde. Well, good idea. Might take the lead. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Hannes Delcroix. Leverton Pierre. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dzeko. And a clever piece of defending. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Splendid challenge, that!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Šunjić. Now Dzeko. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Leverton Pierre. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Promising attack. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Arcus. Clever defending. Šunjić. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good attempt! And tipping it over the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Colombia, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, the difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And that is offside. And now Rodriguez on the ball. And nicely over the top. Oh, useful ball. To put them in front. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Skipping away. Luis Diaz. Possession lost there. Keeping it alive. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Katic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dzeko. Nicely constructed. And fine reading of the situation. What to like about that pass? Luis Diaz might create something. Mojica. Is it going to be? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Forward for the keeper. Amar Dedic. Composed and patient passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And making sure there was no danger in the end. John Arias. And they keep it moving. Now he must favour the cross. And the through ball. Good looking move. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Rios. And Diaz has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Luis Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. And look at this! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mujakic. Nikola Katic. Nihad Mujakic. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now Rodriguez. Promising attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nihad Mujakic. Dzeko. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The delivery. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a free kick given. So well to deny him. And so it is, they've... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Distributing it well. Šunjić. Ermedin Demirovic. Looking to cut inside. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And in the right position to read it. Šunjić. Ermedin Demirovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Šunjić. Oh, chance! Demirovic. Won't do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Attack looks promising. And they've played their way into trouble. And here's Rodriguez. Jefferson Lerma. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mujakic. Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a clever piece of defending. Nihad Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. This might be productive. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jefferson Lerma. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. That's a good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. Nihad Mujakic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nikola Katic. And with that, the attack breaks down. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. It's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And a free kick here. And now Rodriguez. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Šunjić. Not a great pass. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. That is a magnificent run. Nihad Mujakic. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a throw-in forthcoming. Great effort to keep that one in play. And there it is, the final.
What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape.
Decent chance, this. The effort shut out.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Josip Stanisic. Budimir. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there could be a real chance developing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Josip Stanisic. Possession lost and won. The game really needs to settle. This could be dangerous. And on to Kovacic. And he's in there! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Mateo Kovacic. Budimir. And they've got it back now. Demirovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Struggling to keep it here. Passing and the movement is good here. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Ante Budimir. Oh, terrific. See you later. To put them ahead. Really solid defending. Demirovic. Edin Dzeko. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Emedin Demirovic. That's a good ball. Modric. Could be dangerous. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Edin Dzeko. That set up the chance. Oh, surely. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kovacic. Stanisic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Duya Shalata-Sar. Now Modric. Kovacic. Well, this is looking good. To square things up. Dzeko. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Players waiting in the centre. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, could be here. Chance to score! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Katic. That's not a bad-looking ball. And on that whistle, the first... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Chutalo. Gvardiol. Chaleta Sarr. Joško Gvardiol. Kovacic. And the defence regains control. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Huge block, but still danger. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. They could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Just a little untidy. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Kovacic. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Positive play on the front foot. And it's on now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Oh, penalty given here. To put them in front. And he does the job from the spot. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Katic. Katic. Demirovic. Starting to get interested here. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Surely now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Demirovic. Wants possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Nikola Katic. there could be a real chance developing. Promising position, this. Closed it down well. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, should score! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Off the crossbar. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Lovely setup. Edin Dzeko. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Dzeko. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And the game comes to an end.
coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He fancies it. Oh, the surprise element there. Off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Šunjić. And intercepted it. Jude Bellingham. Mujakic couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Please return to the vehicle when that's on.
O'Reilly. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Oh, quick and slick. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. And he read it superbly. Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson. Can they jump ahead? Oh, the threat is there. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. No, he keeps going. Jude Bellingham. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. O'Reilly. England using width to good effect here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A chance to whip it in. To put them in front. Bellingham! And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Well, it just petered out. Declan Rice. Defending with vigour. A chance now with the corner. Thoughtful play. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Showing a good reading of the game. James. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, this looks useful. Shot blocked, but still alive. That is all rather fizzled out. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Katic. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, big moment! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Saka. And he did well to cut it out. Šunjić. Now Dzeko. Elliot Anderson. O'Reilly. Anderson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Trying to open up the defence. Rashford with possibilities. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Amar Dedic. Ermedin Demirovic. Dedic. Katic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is this the equaliser? Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Bellingham. Nihad Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Great effort to keep that one in play. An attack that had potential. Oh, read it really well. James. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Šunjić. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Šunjić. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Elliot Anderson. And intercepted it. Dzeko. Good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dzeko. Well, high-quality defending. Bukayo Saka. Now with James. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Šunjić. Thoughtful play. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Šunjić. Now Dzeko. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final.